All right, test. Good evening, everyone. Becas Marcus. Sherry Crippen. Hey, Verret. What's going on, boys and girls? How is our holidays? Or not yet holidays, maybe, but end of the year. I haven't done a Simul in a minute. So that is the plan for today. I'm gonna play a Simul. Probably about 7 p.m. So in about like 30 minutes here. And I'll give the instructions how to play. How you're gonna be able to challenge me and so on. I also have been working on different openings, so I want to try this. So hopefully I get to play different range of players. I'm making sure here that we can. I'll be able to switch the boards. Okay, we're set to go with that. But ten or 3-minute game. Try one of each. Okay, that took a minute to get us paired. Let's take the control of the center. I think I'll try. Let's try knight f3. Short castle, e5. Probably get the bishop out. Okay. But that's not really a thing, I think. So okay, let's go d5. Bring the knight back so there's no knight g4. a3, b4 ideas. I think I have to play this and bring the knight over. I'm assuming he's gonna try to launch the pawn storm. Okay. This is going to be interesting to see how Black is going to capture back. Let's attack the queen. Okay, he goes f4. And this pawn is gonna be coming quick. Alright, we need to get something going on the other side of the board. There is nothing, huh? Maybe let's try to double up. I'm gonna try to get the rook b8 going. What's up, Arad? Okay, let's trade one of the rooks. Not 3-0, but I'm gonna be doing a simul here, and we'll be able to play longer. Oof. This is hard. Or am I just lost? I might just be lost. I'll provide the link that will allow you to join. Okay, I have to go here. Ah, the first takes. Oh my. So here, I think I should go king f2. Yeah, king f2. And when he goes here, I should go here. Yeah, it's probably going to be a draw, because rook g2 check, king is going to go to d3. And now actually you're in trouble. I was thinking maybe draw like this, but apparently I do not capture, or I capture now and then I escape to a4. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, here's what I wanted to do. I will start playing rapid games. Okay, we're playing 2302 from Bangladesh. With black colors, they start with Queen's Gambit. Against the Queen's Gambit, they usually respond by balancing the center, pawn to d5. They do not gambit the pawn immediately, so bring the knight out first. Let's balance it out. Bishop goes to f for the London system. Against the London system, there are multiple ways black can play with, but let's try to choose the one where we get rid of this bishop. And the way we do that is either going knight h5 immediately right now, yeah, or taking on d4 and then going knight h5. Alright, they play bishop to e5. Okay, what if we take the pawn on d4? Manager. Yes, there will be a simul. I'll give instructions here shortly how to join. Now we could take back with the knight simply, but then knight takes e5. Queen is attacking our knight. I have to move the knight away and bishop is gonna go b5 check. I could technically retreat after knight takes knight f6, bishop goes to b5 check, bishop d7, but then knight takes d7 and queen a4. I do not quite want to give up my light squared bishop there. So what if we were to play f6 to attack that bishop? They could move the knight away, but we could also play g6 afterwards. That is one. Another thing to definitely keep in mind here would be f6, bishop moves away, then knight takes, pawn takes, and our light squares are quite exposed there, or very weak. But let's still do it because I want to take the bishop and then go e5, or I could even start e5 right now, but I don't think there's a lot of difference there. And it's important to keep in mind there's no knight g5. So after takes knight g5, I can take simply queen takes g5. Alright, they go knight bd2, which cannot be the most challenging thing or most challenging move here, right? So one, we could go e4. Attack the knight. Knight goes to d4 most likely. But that opens up the queen, so queen can start checking us. That doesn't look fun. What if we were to get the bishop out first? Most likely knight b3, then bishop b6. Bishop b5. Short castle. Looks very dynamic. Let's do that. No, I'm gonna start the simul around 7 p.m. Winning chess. I actually missed this move, queen c2. Now there's a pretty good hit here, but can I go e4? Knight d4? It doesn't work, right? Yeah, what if I go e4? I'm assuming he wants to do knight d4. But what if I'm being stubborn and keep an extra pawn? Knight takes d4. Bishop takes d4. Pawn takes d4. Knight takes d4. Queen a4 check. Knight goes back to c6. Long castle. Bishop f5. We're holding the center there, don't we? Let's do that. Winning chess, what's up? I'm probably gonna start the simul here. Well, we'll see however we feel. Honestly, I'm not in a... Let's go castle to hit the f2. Okay, they play f3. Oops, not there for sure. Queen g5. I was gonna do queen g5, hitting the g3. Now f3 weakened this g3 pawn, so we definitely do not want to touch this diagonal, but I do want to somehow attack the g3 pawn. So I guess options are queen d6, g5, or c7, right? I think this feels right. Immediately bishop f5 also looks pretty. So queen g5, let's say they run away, go castle. And then we go bishop f5. Or like queen b3. This is actually not as easy as I thought. I thought I was cruising. But it's not quite cruising. I mean, we're ahead in development, but if that king escapes to castling somehow, I'm not sure that we're that much ahead. Yeah, that actually doesn't look good at all. Okay. We have to move away from this diagonal, that's guaranteed. I'm putting my hopes that if it takes, then rook d8. And hitting the knight on d2, but alright, opponent does not fall for that. We could take here right now. There is no knight captures back tempo. He has to take back with the pawn. And how about d4 opening the position up? Opening up c file would be sweet. But obviously he's not gonna take. If I play knight d4, he's not gonna capture back. But if I did this type of move, knight a5, takes here. Yeah, what does that do? Nothing. Okay. I think we're gonna go d4. Let's try to open it up by force. Assuming f4. And we go where? Here or here? Okay, we go here, g4, bishop takes g4. This is coward. So let's see. Okay, takes. Bishop g2 was very reckless, no? Bishop g2 move. Now knight e4, rook e1, knight takes e2, rook takes e2, queen takes c3, pawn takes, bishop h3, mate. And we do the what? Boden's mate? Queen takes c5, we have rook c8. Obviously, that's out of the window. Oh my. Oh my. Do you guys see? We just described a Boden's mate, but this might be even more beautiful. it is even more beautiful. Men only want few things for Christmas. It is the Boden's mate with queen sacrifice. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty? That was literally thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Arun. Thank you. Jim, my man. Kingside. That was for you. That was for you, bro. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, bro. And happy holidays to your family, loved ones, and everyone around you. You joining, you joining, I could not have. I couldn't have greeted just by saying hi, I had to sacrifice the queen to deliver the checkmate. That was a cool setup. Well, it's not offline. Oh, Hubi. I'm glad, my friend. I'm glad. I'm glad you stayed. And yeah, couldn't have wrapped it up better for you. Why someone with low rating have a GM and you with 2400 have IM? Well, it's about the classical rating. It's not as much about the online rating. Okay, there are two types of rating. Man, fun stuff can happen when you play slower. What you got going for Christmas? You staying in town with the family? Okay, that being said, if you guys want to start, we can honestly get started and add more people as we go. And I will explain the process now, how to join the Simul. Okay, so on YouTube, I have a link. I'm also gonna drop that link right now on Twitch. Actually, let's do this. Join the Simul. Challenge Zura in a 30 minute plus 15 second game 35 unrated game. No, bro, I haven't gone yet, but probably this summer, hopefully. We did have big steps. Big steps this year, and especially the second half, and then the recent holiday season, so to say. But a little after that, we will go to Colorado around New Year's. We're gonna do Christmas present opening. Yeah, getting there. Okay, join the Simul challenge during 30 minutes plus 15-second unrated game, and here is the link. D squared pepper music, or this square rapper music. Oh my man, I see you rap. That's cool, bro. I teach chess. That's how I make most of my income. I think I'm gonna try to limit my opponent number to 15. I think more than 15. If we're trying to play 30-minute game. No way. Why? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Are you telling me what I think you're telling me? Or just like postponing? Or hey, Mid Titan. I didn't watch Dr. Zhivago, man. Actually, I didn't have a chance. So here is the link how you can challenge me. And it is also included in the video description. So sometimes YouTube doesn't allow comments. Let me pin this. Wait, Kingside, talk to me, bro. What happened? Don't tell me it's a bad news. Oh, I see, I see. No, I was shocked, and I was asking you if it is what I think it is. What does that mean? Please elaborate. Did you just postpone the ceremony, or you're saying what I think you're saying? Because didn't we just talk not that long ago? I thought it was all good. What time control? 30 plus 15. Do we know how to offer the 30 plus? Oh man. Sorry to hear that. What happened? That's heartbreaking, man. Chess passionist. All right, I see your challenge. Let's get a few challenges going. And oh wow. Wow. Yeah, man. That's tough. Tough. Well, I hope you both dealing with it, and it's all for the best. How many in the Simul so far? I think we got one at the moment. Honestly, I can start with one, and then as we go, I'll talk through. Okay. I start against Chess Passionist from Greece. Nice meeting you, my friend. I'm gonna aid you in France. I don't think I can read that, but I'm gonna start with e4. Yes, 30 plus 15. When you guys go to... Here is the link, okay? And when you go here, on the right side, I can't show it now, apparently. But on the right... Oh, yeah, I can show it. On the right side, there's going to be... more time controls, and when you click more time controls, you can set whatever time control you want there. Hey, weirdo. Join the Simul, bro. Okay, e5. I'm gonna go knight f3. Knight c6. Okay. How about some d4? Starting. Oh, the weirdo, that's you, my friend. Okay, I never knew your online account. Yo. Nice. I think it's our first game officially, isn't it? Like, at least this time control. I'm gonna go with the Scotch gambit. Bishop to c4. Alright, Fighter Jimmy is also on. Also from Greece. Let's do e4 also. Knight to f6. What do we want to do about this? I think I'm gonna go short castle. Okay, Jimmy. Which one are you, my friend? Bunny Yod. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Mid Titan. Manager. I have the links how you can join me. Not 5 minutes. 30-minute game. Okay. Pawn to d6. We take control of the center. Here, black captured our e4 pawn, which is not really a bait. Let's actually lower the music a little bit so I'm not screaming, because I think I was talking pretty loud here. So knight e4, we're gonna pin the rook. Knight goes to f6 here. We're gonna play knight to f c3 to defend the center. If they go pawn to g6, what is my choice? I think I saw one more challenge coming in. Was there one more challenge? Okay, not 30 minutes. Someone is offering me 10-minute game, but not the 10-minute game. Robotic. Okay, I'm thinking. Do we just go bishop e2 and g4? Or what should I recommend in this position? Or do we just play knight f3? You know what? Let's play bishop to e3. On d5, the Scotch gambit here goes. We take on d5. Okay, Jimmy is going with bishop g7. Now I think I'll keep it simple here. Do I go bishop e2? Yeah, let's go bishop e2. Let's accept the challenge of robotic. Meanwhile, robotic, is that winning chess? Pawn to d4. Do we want to play d5 or do we want to play King's Indian type of system? Let's play solid actually, huh? Or let's play King's Indian. Okay, 2000 I think we can play King's Indian. Queen takes c5. Now we're gonna use the pin along both of these pieces and play knight c3. Okay, they go short castle. We could go queen to d2 to immediately plan for the exchange of the dark square bishop. We could also go g4 to try kick the knight away. And then pawn storm. But for this particular game, I feel like going queen d2. Alright, black retreats queen to d7, which is a very unusual square to move the queen to. Usually, queen going a5 or h5 is a lot more common. How do we capture? Do we capture with the knight? Or do we capture with the rook? If we capture with the rook, bishop goes here, we can take... Actually, I'm not sure what the best move is. Here, knight takes e4. I'm assuming probably bishop goes here. We could try bishop g5. We could do the same thing with taking with the rook. Okay, let's take with the knight. Hey! Just square. Let's go, bro. Let's play. Okay, I said I was gonna go King's Indian setup. So that is what I'm going to do. Bishop e7. Steel theory? For real? Okay. Bishop g5 it is. Pawn goes to e5. It makes a lot of sense. When one side tries to strike on the side, opening up the center is usually the best way to counter it. So I'll go d5. Okay, short castle. Let's take there. Knight goes to c3. We'll play bishop g2. Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I rematch this? Here, rematch. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be the only one that I play with black, but that's okay. Queen takes e7. I guess we can take now the pawn on d4. Knight on g4 wants to eliminate our dark square bishop, but we would prefer to give up our light square bishop. Raghav is asking me, do you have any other occupation or pursue chess as a career? I do have other occupations. This question seems to be dominant today, dominating the... What is going on, guys? Are you worried about me? Do we go bishop h6 or h4? I think h4 looks interesting. Alright, robotic is going for the Zamish. Please tell me our game didn't get aborted again, bro. My bad. It should be giving me the notification, no? Or is it only on the first move? If you don't make first move on time, I think it aborts. Did you get aborted again? Okay, where do we discover the knight? Now that is going to be the question. Do we just go back to c3? Or go to g3? G3 looks actually quite, but it's a little too far away actually. Yeah, a little too far away. Bishop d3. I thought you were going to go bishop e3. Because now bishop d3, I think, is going to weaken the center quite a bit. So I'm gonna try to attack your center somehow. How should we do it? With c5 or e5? I think I'm gonna try to do it with c5. Ah, alright, it didn't get aborted. Okay, very good. You play g3. The English, alright. Let me strike in the center. Have you considered the exciting field of door to door, a vacuum salesman? Okay. I have not considered it. Okay, you decide to take on c5. I guess I'll take back. At least this means that there will be no kingside attack, because with the center open, kingside attack is going to be unlikely. Also, we have access to the d4 square. What would be some of the ways to use that? We could also attack this bishop immediately right now with knight e5, but probably they would defend it. Then we could go knight h5, actually. That might be winning some material, doesn't it? Ah, but bishop could retreat back. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to keep it simple, bring the knight back. Bishop goes to e6. That actually makes a lot of sense. Knight to d5 now, queen probably can just move away. So we didn't get almost anything here out of the opening. Steel theory. Weirdo, you know your theory, don't you? Bunyod, what's up? Alright, I guess we'll move on the side. Alright, Jimmy goes f5. f3, he may want to go f4. So do we go bishop h6 first? Or bishop g5? I think bishop g5 I would prefer. Okay, let's set this c6. Usually a very good way to shut down the bishop on the long diagonal. Okay. Now where is our move? Now question is, where do we want to get the bishop out? Do we want to get it on d6 or do we want to get it on e7? I think getting it out on d6 makes sense. Wait, I don't have the list of games that I'm playing at the moment. It auto switches, so I wonder actually how can I see the list of games that I'm playing. Okay, my man Robotic decides to go f4 with probably an idea of playing e5 and closing this up. Also not allowing me knight e5. That actually is a good try. If we go e5 over south, then we allow knight d5. So maybe we should have the knight. Okay, let's go knight d4. Alright. He wants to trade dark square bishops. I don't think we mind that, do we? Let's play f3, kick the bishop away. And now where do we get this knight from? Probably h3 actually. I really like that h3 square. I played a queen d7 move to take my opponents out of theory. Now I'm out of theory as well. Okay, okay. That makes two of us. Okay, I'm gonna play just a regular looking move. h3. h4, I guess you want to go h5. I think that weakens some of your king side here. Let me try exploit that. What's up, slime? We could go short castle, or we could take and then try to head towards e6 with our knight. Let's do that. And then we can go short castle. Have I read Isaac Asimov? No, I have not. Let's kick this bishop away. Okay. You wanna trade it? I think two bishops worth something. Thanks, Klepro. Doing good, man. How are you? Maybe let's try to get the other rook in the game without trades. I do not want to get into too much trades. So either we go rook via e4 or rook to e3. Rook e3 would allow this. Then we could probably move the queen away. We also actually rook d1. Rook takes d1, rook takes d1, rook d8. It's a little too dry. Let's go here, or now I'm questioning it because here. Okay. We gotta trade rooks. Duke! You wanna play? You wanna play or what, bro? Hop in. Robotic decides to trade on d4. I guess we take with the pawn, right? Okay, knight a6. This knight is eventually gonna come to get traded for the knight on e6. The question is it gonna happen immediately or a moment after? Let's go immediately. I goes to d5. G4, h5. Or we go h5 ourselves. Knight takes d5, pawn takes d5, maybe e6 takes bishop e6, h5. You could also go knight h5. I actually kind of like that. He's probably gonna try that. Yeah. Maybe not. But if we were to go here, takes. Take with the pawn. Okay, what about knight g4 then? h5. Yeah, this is not looking very fun. Now that I think about it. D5 was a good find, my friend. I thought you were gonna go bishop knight e2 and then bishop g4. Okay, I'm gonna play h5. Let's go long castle here. Okay, here we'll just play rook. Rook to e8. I need that aura, bro. I'm struggling without it. trade. Do we go king up? Or do we go it from here? Let's go h2. It takes f6. E takes f6. f5. I'm not sure I want to allow. I think I'll take back with the bishop. I don't think I want to allow you to play f5. Let's go a3. Okay. Here we are playing against the Catalan. But knight on d2 is quite misplaced. Or it's more of an English opening. This is not quite a Catalan. Usually this diagonal is quite useful. So let's develop the bishop there. Would you buy Avatar 3 ticket this Christmas? I heard it's a 3-hour movie. I had a student today telling me that he's going. It's like over 3 hours, I think, right? 3.5 hours. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Kicking our bishop away immediately. Let's attack the queen. Pawn to a3. What does that do? You trying to go b4? Okay, let me go 94. GTA 6. We got Avatar. Avatar 3 before GTA 6. This bishop is kind of stuck, but what do we do about it? So I guess we just leave it as it is. So our play with that logic should be on the queen side, I guess. Alright, let's try knight b5. Okay, queen c2 will move the bishop back. Rook c1. How do we start? How do we get started on the king side now? Maybe queen d7 and like that. You know what? I'm gonna play a5 first to stop white from playing b4. James Cameron and a few directors know how to make cinema for big screens. They're spectacular. It's amazing. Did you watch it? Okay. Would that be too risky? I'll go back. Weirdo. I'll have to try to squeeze you, bro. Here somehow. Let's see how you play equal positions. Alright, pawn to c6. I did think about this move. And it's asking for me to sacrifice something. Looks like. But if it takes back with the pawn, then queen d6. And it's not quite a sacrifice, because if you take here, I take on a6. So that's not quite a sacrifice. Sacrifice would be queen takes e6. Ooh, hitting a2 actually. Yeah, we cannot do that. Yeah, we definitely can't do that. So we go back to c3, or do we go back to a3? Do we say? Let's go a3 actually. Try to reroute it. To c4. So it doesn't look like we wasted time. e6 would attack this pawn. You go queen f2. Bishop goes to f5. Bishop takes f5. You can do rook. h3. Okay. Let me poke that pawn once more. I was trying to create the weakness there, brother. Mid Titan, where are you located? Where are you located, bro? G4. Okay. My man D square is not afraid of opening up his king, which is respectable. We'll see how good that is. This pawn was hanging. Okay, applying some pressure there. We're gonna go f4. While I grab the chocolate. I also want to warm up my tea actually. Alright, no one has played. Okay. Alright. I am back. Recharged and refreshed. Yeah, how is that working out? Let's bring the rook. Okay, our pawn is under attack. Man, we might be worse here. Honestly. Now he goes back to b8. Takes. Nope. Let's bring the knight back, attack the rook. Then we're gonna try to take on c6. Queen d3 makes sense to block my counterplay here. I think I'm going to play bishop here. Bishop f5. Rook to e2. Not sure what that does. Now our goal is going to be opening up the king side. How do we open up the king side? Do we go f5? We could also try set up the battery along this diagonal, bishop and the queen battery. That is quite unpleasant, because then one of the pieces should constantly be stuck defending it. Or we can just expand. Yeah, I think f5 makes most sense there. Okay, rook f6 to defend the pawn on d6. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's take on c6 anyways, because we do want to open up something, right? We do not want to keep the position closed forever. Okay, he goes h4, h5, and I mean, assuming h4 on the next move, but what do we do about this? b3. I do not want to place my pawns on the side. Where he has them. But if I don't do that, then I can't use my knight. King g3, h4 check. I can go king f2 or 3. King f2. Queen is gonna go to g6, attack this guy, and queen g3. That's actually not looking good at all. So I'm going to try to get creative here. I'm gonna try to get creative. Bring this knight back. Sometimes way forward is best way forward is a way back, or how is that saying go? Okay, let's bring the rook, attack the c4 pawn. If c5, now we can play b6, and I think force trading of that pawn, so some files can open up a little. Alright, knight captures c6, opening up the rook. Makes a lot of sense. Now, how do we get this knight in the question? On my YouTube, I had a video, actually, a few days ago, that I posted about how we want to improve the position of our piece. And the rule is the worst placed piece. You want to ask yourself which one of my pieces are the worst right now, which one is my worst piece in the position, and then you try to improve the position of that piece. In this case, it's clearly the knight, so either we bring a knight to c4, attack the pawn on d6, but then defends rook d8, or we bring knight to b5, attacks the d6 also, but from there I think if after rook d8 we're gonna have knight c3 and more targets basically. Okay, here d square captures on e4. Now we have a choice of capturing back with the d pawn, capturing back with the f pawn, or how about not capturing with the knight at all and taking on g4? Or is that too crazy? Knight takes d6, then we take on f3, they take our rook, We take their rook, and it is a mess. I'm not sure why we would engage in that, having an advantage already. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm simply gonna take back with the D pawn. Ali is suggesting now H4. Here actually we're not feeling that great. Let me grab my tea. Yeah, we're not doing great at all. Okay, we can bring the knight out at the moment to attack the bishop. What is that going to do? Let's say bishop moves away. Then what, right? Then we have our pawn on f4 hanging. So we do not want to do that. I think we should make sure that our queen side is now falling apart. So I'll play c3. Okay, on b5, my idea was to play b6 to force opening up some files. And I'm hoping that my rooks on open files are going to be more useful. Okay, bishop d2. Now after one of these trades, we will be able to play queen c4, for example. We could play queen c4 immediately right now. Queen takes c4, rook takes c4, bishop takes f5, pawn takes, and I'm not sure we're accomplishing much there though. We take, and go queen c2. It's an option. Queen c2. Rook takes c2, rook goes to c1, we can go b4. I do want to get this bishop in the game somehow. That is my biggest concern right now. How do we get this bishop in the game? If we go queen here, queen takes, rook takes, save king f2, go d3 I guess. I think that's what I'm going to do. Bishop e4. Let's try knight f2, kick that. Okay, rook d8 was expected to defend this. And we said we were gonna reroute our knights to a more useful square there. This square moves the knight to h2. Now we could take on h2 and then take on g4. That wins us a pawn. We also play f4. That also looks pretty comfortable. Yeah, I think let's stick. Or does he have bishop h3 there? Queen. If we go rook here, pawn captures, bishop takes. That's also not bad at the first glance. Yeah, actually, let me do that, or king h1. King h8. Actually, king h8 makes a lot of sense, I think. Queen and knight is supposedly better duo than queen and bishop. So let's see if that turns out to be true. We take with the G or E pawn. I think the E pawn, right? Because if we take with the G, then queen f3. Yeah, we have to take with the E pawn. And take back with the rook. Rook c1. And that I was thinking I was going to go b5. a4. Then rook c1. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wow, f4. My man is crazy, loco. Okay, en passant. You go a4. I was thinking now I take on c1. Okay, you move the queen away. Let's occupy an outpost. Yeah, bishop takes c1. Now we take back with the pawn, or we go bishop. Okay, we probably take there first. Bishop takes. Makes a lot of sense. Do we get rid of that? Yeah. Let's go knight e5, attack the bishop. Okay, rook takes a4, makes sense. I'm assuming rook's here, attack the bishop. Bishop d2. Rook c2, bishop e1. Let's go. Bishop e8. We go here to surround your h pawn. Okay, rook to f8. Now this is looking pretty good. I think we can win an exchange like that. Yeah, we have two of our knights on a very good squares, so it makes sense that there should be some tactical consequences. Okay, king moves back. Now I think we can surround this h4 pawn. c6. Okay, let's take it with the knight. Queen e4. Oh, my man, weirdo. This was a no increment game? You offered me no increment? I just realized that this is a no increment game. Oh, bro. That's why your time was going so fast. I was wondering, like, why is his time going so fast? Yeah, I should probably go here. Bishop there. I thought I could go rook. Rook c4. Rook goes here. Bishop f8. b5. King goes up. Queen 7 will go 96 to win the exchange. Bishop g4. I think queen d6 simple will make sense. What's the game? Let me see how would I would go to my games, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, likewise, Weirdo. Thank you for the game, man. You played pretty good. So it looks like time is usually not your friend. You don't like playing fast games, but for the most game, you are actually doing completely fine. So you do know your theory. That was a great game. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I goofed. I should have played with this knight to e6. You should have played this knight, and then when I captured back from c7, it would be a lot easier to escape. Now from g5, I have to go this knight back to h3. To nothing man's land. Alright, I hope it didn't get restarted. I saw there were a few games that had my move. Oh, you go back. I thought you were gonna go to king g2. Okay, but now I can check from here. Okay, rook d8, I see. Rook d8 is a good move. Let's take here. $2,400 in Blitz. I see. Yeah, I could tell. Let's try. I'm just messing around now in this. Or like should be punished somehow. Here, here. King back. Check. King e7. Takes. King takes probably. Okay, he takes with a knight. Maybe we just keep it simple. Oh man, you should have told me. You should have told me you wanted me to play the Spanish. No country for old men. That's right. That's right, mid-title. Okay, queen takes d6, queen takes d6, pawn takes a rook. I mean, queen takes d6, queen takes the rook takes queen. H takes g5, pawn takes. Is that worth it? Or should we just simply move this knight back? I think we should just move it back. Also, queen is probably better on d5, so let's might as well involve that. Let's take there. We'll take with a check, and then we'll move the knight back. Okay, e6 check. What if I go here? King f8 though. Okay. I thought black was going to defend the d6 pawn, but they take my h4 pawn. Now I think I can take. Well, I'm glad we got to play officially against each other. You realized e6 was not quite the move, huh? That's funny. Let's move the queen. Okay, now probably. I don't think we have the realistic chances still. Yeah, I mean, I have realistic chances of winning this. Adnan, what's going on, bro? How are you? How is now winter season? Ah yeah. Kids allowing the Christmas. Let's bring the rook. Okay, g5 now. Watch out, your queen. That queen feels a little trapped, I think. Let's try knight. Ah, nope, we cannot. That takes back with the check. Alright, let's just get our rook in. Bishop e5. Okay, you're confident in your rook endgame skills? Or is there's not really much to be confident about, huh? I guess it's just Alright, let's try this. It's a huge bonfire. Yeah, they love s'mores. You have skewers and you be making s'mores for them? Spanish versus Italian game. What's my pick? I think, bro, it's two classics. Both of them are definitely up there. But objectively, I personally enjoy playing Spanish more. But at earlier, before you reach 2000, I think it's easier to play Italian. Okay, rook on the 7th rank was threatening the checkmate. Not checkmate, check. With the pin. So that is what I'm going to do. Now I do need to get out of this. But I just realized actually then he takes here. I may have not done something right here. What else can we do about it? Can move the queen away. Queen takes. Then maybe move this rook back. You know what? Let's go e6. Yeah, let's take. Actually, I can also move this rook away because now the knight is defended with my queen. But I kind of want to go back, so I can threaten stuff like that. Knight takes g5. Wait, knight takes g5. Queen check. King moves. Bishop takes d1, queen g6 here, checkmate. So he cannot take, but he can just take back. I just realized that. So I guess I had to do something like this. Alright, this guy is hanging. Let's attack the bishop. We have a tremendous Afghani restaurant that my daughters and I are crazy about, and they're so nice. They're so nice. There, we want to give our money. Okay. What do they have? Shashliks? Shish kebabs? Ooh, shish kebab. Mmm. Rui Lopez is the strongest opening according to the 2 billion nodes engine. I saw a video that tool is elite level. What tool? You mean the Kings? The... You mean just Spanish? Or what tool? F3. That's crafty. If I take knight g5, pawn takes, rook takes h5, queen g1, I'm getting back rank checkmated. So I can't do that. Maybe knight f4. Queen takes f4, rook takes h5, f2, rook f1. I don't think that works in my favor. Ooh, there's a crazy line here actually. Let's take a look at that. So knight f4, queen takes f4, rook takes h5, f2, queen g6, king h8, rook takes h6, knight takes h6, queen takes h6, king g8, rook takes g5 check, king f7, rook g7, king e8, queen e6, king d8, queen d7, mate. No way. No way that works, bro. Does that actually work? Alright, let's try. Knight f4, queen f4, rook takes. Here, queen check, king h8, rook h6, knight h6, queen h6, king g8, rook g5. If queen takes g5, queen takes g5. Then I think I can zigzag back to f1, no? Yeah, I think I can zigzag all the way back, get to f1, and then bring king closer. Oh my. Oh my. Does that work? Does it work? Or are we missing something? Could also play just rook e1. Knight f4, f2, man. That's what it is, yeah. And you promote on g1 with the checkmate. It's kind of wild. Here f2. So I have to go, I guess rook e1. What if we go rook e1? Queen d2, rook d1. Wait, what? You give me your... My man! D square. You giving me the rook? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I guess I'll take this one too. The analysis engine, they only let the top players use that engine for preparation before major tournament. You're talking about the supercomputer? No, bro, everyone has access to supercomputer. You can buy, you pay, it's not that much. I actually use it myself. Queen goes to c5. Now I think we can take on g5, huh? Ah, still f2. This f2 move, man, is making my life difficult. Wow, yeah, he again has f2 move. So knight takes g5, f2. What if I just move the queen? I mean rook. Queen takes g5. I think I should just defend the rook, defend the f pawn. Okay. I guess we start with the rooks on the second rank. Yes, if you know how, I have the challenge link. I mean, I can tell you one that this got way more complicated than we wanted it to be. But I guess we don't have that many choices at this point. Alright, I see you have h1 square covered. Let's trade rooks to eliminate all sorts of counterplay. Okay, king g7, getting rid of the pin along this. Maybe let's try to bring the knight in. Yeah, we should move to b5. Now I think simply bring the king in. Okay, applying pressure here. I was thinking knight g4, but I just saw this move. So now I'm a little uncertain. Let's push the pawn. Tags! Tags, gags, hug. Let me, I think I'm basically towards the end here with these games. Let me finish these games and then I'll play you, okay? What is one-dimensional chess? I'm not sure. Hey. Good game, my friend. D square. Go knight g4, rook here, then queen back. Or we go knight d3. Knight d3 I think makes more sense. Let's go knight d3. So then we can try to take here. Queen c4. Okay. Oh, I missed that here, here. was thinking I have rook f7, king f7, knight e4, but I forgot this rook is hanging. No, man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for playing. If you stick around a little, we can take a look at the games. I am in trouble. I'm in serious trouble, bro. I mean, yes, I'm trying to. But he's gonna keep one of the pawns. I shouldn't have gone to the corner. I should have gone this other way. Okay. Let's see. Knight and 2 pawns versus the rook. I gotta say, those knights are probably at least not worse. Rook to f5, king goes to g6. No, probably let's go back. How many games we got left? I feel like I should trade something here, or without trade I'm in a bigger trouble. Fighter Jimmy with the comeback out of nowhere. Okay. These pawns seem very dangerous now. Let's see if our opponent is able to coordinate with the knight. But they definitely look very scary. Okay, he pushes with h3. Let's go rook d1. King here, here g3, here, there, check, there. No good. No good. Let's try rook d1. Okay, maybe rook here. Check. Trouble? I think I'm in trouble. I'm in a big trouble. King g, knight g4. Okay, he wants to go g2. I guess we go here. G2. We go rook back. Then what? Islam, what's up? Kahenra. Rook to pawn to g2. Okay, then we go back, right? d1. Ah. Jimmy is smart. Jimmy is smart. Yeah, push those both pawns. Check. Knight. Hey, hold on, actually. Hold on. Check there. Yeah. We have to take both of these pawns. And we got forked. That's a long walk of shame. Is this a draw? Or it's not a draw? Come on, Jimmy. Come on. You see it? No, I was just messing around. I'm just messing around. I know he's... Claim a draw? Is it draw claimable? Is position draw claimable? Hey! Good game, Jimmy. You came back out of nowhere, bro. That was nice. Which one is Jimmy? Which one is Jimmy? In the chat. Raise your hand. Let's quickly review. Where did we go wrong? I feel like we had it in control, but we let it slip here somewhere. We were up a lot. Here we are almost +5. Apparently rook g1, queen takes f3, rook d3. Oh man, I trapped the queen. Or actually knight g5 is even better. There it leads to a checkmate. Like that. Slippin' Jimmy does it again. But good comeback, man. Good comeback, Jimmy. I messed it up here. Allowed you way too many pawns on the king side, and then this king side pawns turned into trouble. Slippin' Jimmy. It's a show, actually. You better call Saul. Yeah. You Better Call Saul. How many of you watch Better Call Saul? Yeah, man. One of your favorite series? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, I love it too, bro. Better Call Saul is a classic. Tags, my friend. Relax, bro. If you say it 5 times, it's less likely. Okay, let's play less though. Let's play now. If we got fewer people that wants to play, let's play time control of maybe 10 minutes. Leo's videos. That was a good reference, bro. That was a good. Slipping Jimmy was a good reference. Yeah, Vince Gilligan is a good director. Yeah, Jimmy, I was thinking the same thing, man. If I do here, rook takes e4, and then I don't get f3 pawns because of this move, knight e5. All right, Don Jitendra and Tax Gags Hack. My man, If. What's up, bro? How are you? One of those sleepless nights or what? Let's do 15 minutes. If you all three want to play, let's do 15 minutes. 15 minutes plus maybe 10 seconds. Oh. Andy is apparently playing a Simul also.
Queen hanging here against f.
Didn't realize. Hector Salamanca. Dealing with lawyers and bankers. Who works for who? I do remember the line. That's funny, bro. That is funny. Why you be grinding Blitz though? You're not focusing on like longer times? Okay, I'll challenge you 5-minute game. And I'm gonna start with e4. Okay, knight f3. Let's go Spanish. Knight d4. Move the bishop back to c4. Do we update your instant distraction list? What does that mean? Let's go d4. That's funny, man. I think I know actually what you mean. You cut that. Also, why? That's funny. That's funny. I see you. I see you. Okay, let's take there. Maybe some knight c3, and if it takes back, then we got queen b3 action. I guess on that we can just pin the e file. If knight takes c3, this guy is pinned, so I can simply take back. He takes c3, and now we have a lot of pressure along the e file. However, our opponent thinks that, I guess if we go d5, they want to go long castle. We could go bishop g5 there, and I think that kind of shuts it down. Could also go queen b3. At d5, long castle, bishop g5. What do you think about that? I think that works, right? Ozia Mendes. One wrong move and immediate destruction, often combined with the king in the center attacks. Some of the combos are just simply a GM level. Let's see. What are these games? Okay, I think now, do we take immediately or do we take on d5 first? I think let's take on d5 first. And when queen takes back, then we'll take the rook. We're picking in 15-year-old. What's the picking time nowadays? It's definitely younger than it used to be. Let's go queen b3. I'm going to be attacking the f7 pawn. I'm also going to be threatening to go rook b1. I think that's what I'm going to start with. And when you play the pawn, I was thinking I could get in somewhere there. How would we do that though? Because the bishop d6 is going to be there. We go there, or we simply go rook d1. Let's go rook d1. Peekaboo. How many Oh, queen f6. Okay, I think that's a blunder because now we're gonna have rook e6 and attack the queen and the rook at the same time. And that is going to win one of them. How many Quentin Tarantino's movies have you watched? Really like Django, Kill Bill, and The Reservoir Dogs. Yes, all of them are classics. No Pulp Fiction? No Pulp Fiction mentioned in the list there? Pulp Fiction is probably my favorite. Rook f6 is also gonna leave us with up rook, their entire rook, but now we are attacking the queen and at the same time threatening devious threats. So let's see, which one do they want to allow? Okay, they wanted to keep the queen. So we get to checkmate the king. Okay, I think that was early on here in the opening. Knight d4, bishop c4, and back to knight c6 was a little off, to say at least. You gotta watch out for your threats and tempos, man. You wasted too much tempo. Already starting with black, you are behind on time, so wasting more time is critical. Okay, now I do want to take a look at the rest of the games that wrapped up earlier on. Let me. So we did see with the fighter Jimmy, D square. You still out there? If you're still out there, let me know and we can review our game. Also, robotic. Why did you decide to resign, bro? After bishop e7, I thought you were still in the game here. I didn't realize you resigned this after this. So I thought rook d2. King e6 and I win another pawn, huh? Okay, h4. King e6 is a cheeky move. Bishop h4 and you don't have any good discovered threat, right? Yeah. All right, let's take a look. So you said bishop d2 was bad? It would be better to go bishop b2. Hey. What's going on, my friend? Cheers. Cheers to my friend Phil Rostics. Phil Rostics. Is that how you pronounce it? Phil Rostics. Cheers to Thessaloniki, man. What's up, Hoser? Yeah, bishop b2. Would have been better. You played bishop d2 instead and allowed me to go queen c4. Okay, so let's see bishop b2. Actually, what should I have done earlier on? Like, it felt like I was doing well. So I should have played knight e5. Knight f4. And then I can go... Okay, bishop e6 is a weird move to find. Alright, knight d7, knight d4, then goes... Okay, was this correct? Knight d5. Apparently I should take... And then play f5. Wow. Okay. I did not think I was better here, but computer says black is slightly better. But okay, later on, it seemed like it was a draw here, no? When you played bishop b2, that's what you're saying, bishop d2? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Rook c2, and simply go bishop e1, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Really? Kill Bill over Pulp Fiction? Yeah, I think Reservoir Dogs are probably, like, in my opinion, probably top. Jackie Brown. I like Django. But Pulp Fiction is probably still the top. Oh wow, so Bishop B2 moving away from this pawn is really bad. Apparently you're giving me a lot of activity here. But I didn't use it properly. And then it was still a draw. I think, yeah, if you simply move the rook away, then there's no way I can play this for the win, right? Does chess based on prediction or just rules? Calculation. Calculation. So I guess calculation in a way is a prediction. The demons come at you when you least expect it. You know? So you played e6 a little too fast here, I think. Yeah, also if you don't let me do this, then how can I win it, right? Bishop g5. It's going to be... But this one is already unpleasant, honestly. Like, you can... But you still shouldn't be losing it. Alright, my man, D square. The chosen fox. D square was saying... Okay, you played English. English slash... Well, winning chess, my man. Good game. Good game still, bro. It should have been a draw. D square, okay, English, you played an English and then transpose into this G3 setup. I think in this position, instead of developing the knight on D2, you probably want to play the knight on C3. Knight on D2 is not doing that much, if you probably noticed. Then the other thing was this H3 G4. I think that weakened your king a little too much. You should probably try to release the tension in the center by maybe taking knight e4 and then knight back to d2. That's what I was thinking, at least, because I think after this, yeah, here black has an attack at no risk, so you're just gonna get crushed. So critical moments, I think, were this h3 g4 and weakening your king. Instead, I would think probably like, yeah, take on d4, e4. If I take back with the bishop, knight d2, try to trade some pieces and make my attacking potential go down a lot. Okay, who else? Move 18. 95. Yeah, does that not just drop a pawn? I think that I thought that just drops the pawn. Oh, 95. Point being that, oh, after takes d takes e5. Okay, so you do sacrifice a pawn here, but then you gotta be able to invade with the rook. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I missed that too. You are right. You're right. Rook d7. And it does look pretty dangerous. So on 95, what else am I supposed to do? I guess I should just move the queen. Let me feel the water. And then you probably move the knight away, huh? Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Let me check one thing here. December 7th. Hold on. December 7th. It was December 14. And today's December 21. 21. Okay. Forrest Gump or Shawshank Redemption? Oh, that's a tough one, huh? Personally, for me, probably Shawshank, because I just like comeback story arc, you know, and I guess both of them are in a way like struggle, but all right, I should probably but yeah, D square overall good game still. If you are playing English and c4 g3 setups, you probably want to work on, I mean, these are very positional aspects of the game. Analyzing games of Ulf Andersson. I think with knight f3 that is going to help. Excuse me. Let's go a little bit of blitz. And first I want to I think he forgot that I can take there. This way or this way? Pawn or an exchange? I think exchange makes more sense. On some traits. We wouldn't mind traits. Let's attack this guy. Oh, I blundered this now, I think. Takes queen g4, f3. Bishop e3 check, king moves. And then we take there. If bishop takes g2, we can take on h7, king moves away, then bishop back to f5. Hey, D square. Good here, man. Let's go f3. Okay, we have to go h1, I assume. Queen h5, and now we take because we're getting mated here, so okay. Probably here. Queen h6. I thought bishop h6 made a lot more sense, but okay. Alright, he decided that's not it. Primate? Who's primate? What do you mean? Okay, where is my music? What happened to my music? Wow, that's pretty cool. They have genres for. Golden Eagles. Immediately decide, nah. Great play. You have any tournaments coming up? Let's go b5 and a6 to take the center. In February, probably. My next tournament probably gonna be in February. The Southwest Open. But I know that's not very soon. It's kind of in this distant, not a very distant, close future. Okay, he does want to go g6 here, so I mean f5 takes. Yeah, I think we should go g6. You're also playing in February, okay. Let's attack. What? What? Alright. And bro blundered and resigned immediately. Hey, what's up? Emalvado? Let's go French. I haven't played French in forever. Bro. Brah. Well, this kinda probably explains why I don't play French, huh? It should explain. Let's do this. Knight f8, rook f8. Let's go wild. Too solid? French is too solid, man. It can be annoying for sure. You can get on nerves. That's right. I'm pinning up this. Man, we are a lot behind on time here. I don't know why I'm chilling. I know what I'm doing, chilling. I see something. I wonder if it works actually. Ah, queen takes. Queen takes, queen takes. Okay, didn't work. I thought I had a queen b2, but then I realized that he can just take with the queen and then rook cowers back. I don't understand why someone would give space disadvantage and the terrible bishop because you have a solid pawn structure. That's literally what it is. Okay, I should have gone e4. I thought bishop f4 was there though, but it kind of speaks how much I do not understand this position. Okay, if I have to play king e7, I don't feel very comfortable doing that, but I guess the point is also white's pawn structure is also broken here. I should play rook d7. Yeah, I haven't been streaming that much, that's why. What's up, Master Chess? And knight Marebrian. Emalvado, guess my country. You tell me, bro. I don't know. Hey, Marebrian. Yes, I did. I did Marebrian. So you're from Oklahoma? Cheers, my friend. Yeah. Oklahoma and Dallas are very, very close. Aina. How many? I think active players should play at least 8 tournaments a year. Oh, he played them all. Check. Should have played bishop there early. Yeah, I should have definitely played bishop f2 early. Bishop c7. Okay, kicking that cannot be a bad idea. Let's defend c3. Maybe to cover the knight b4 ideas. So I can go c4. I trade there. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, I can do this. If he takes, I'm gonna have rook a. But yeah, he's not gonna take, huh? Takes. Let's go here. The pressure on these pawns. 7th rank. Let's go rook here. Okay, we can't play this knight b5, but we are going to cover the b5 square first, and then we play c5, no? What are we missing? Discovered there, rook f7. Yeah, I'm not sure. Knight f5, okay. Keep it simple. Let's Keep it simple. I don't think I've kept it that simple actually. We go all the way. We go all the way. Nice. Wow, he resigned. They have been 30-0 OTB. Do you have a hard time using all of your time in tournament play? The 2 tournaments I've played, I play like it's a 1-0 chess. I'm actually the other way around. I actually end up in time troubles. Usually. I overuse it. Legacy Daniel, what's up? Master Chess. John Ritchie. Biscuit and coffee. Okay, back to Sicilian. Actually, I want to play Najdorf. Let's go e6 Najdorf though. g4 we have to counter. g5 we retreat back. Queen c7. Knight c6. And pretty standard shenanigans. Bishop e7. I'll bring the knight. Let's actually go rook c8 first. Okay, now knight is gonna go towards. And when you do that, I do have to go short castle, I guess. Yeah, h4 is expected. Let's go knight c4. I'm assuming h5. And we go e5. Takes back, takes with the pawn. Bishop moves away. No, actually, if he takes back, then our bishop opens up. So that's going to be good for us. We're going to try to open that. Oh, wow. He allows opening up this bishop. He's not worried. My man's not worried. Takes with the knight, takes. Bishop takes. We could. b4 now drops this. Nah, that's going to allow knight d5, queen a5. Yeah, that looks right. Threatening bishop a3. Okay, knight d5. We have to eliminate that guy. Probably b4. We're trying to open up the a file here. If they take, they cannot take. When I play fast, my opponents play faster than normal, but at the same time, I'm not finding the best lines. Are you going through the candidate move selection process? Okay, take there, check. And bishop. He wants to take. Bishop b4. Let's try bishop b4 because I think if he takes bishop c3, should be winning. You should play Najdorf more often. Yeah, no, I've spent actually a lot of time studying Najdorf. You know, but when you play a good player, it's scary. b2 looks pretty strong. Knight a3, I guess, is also very reasonable. Knight a3, c4. And just knight takes c4. Or what? Bishop a3 maybe? Bishop a3 actually looks pretty strong. Yeah, that's gotta be mate. We're threatening bishop b2. The only way I think he can stop it is going to be c3. But then we win the queen for only a piece. If it was two pieces, that would be a little different. Are there OTB bullet tournaments? No. No such thing. Damn, that was crushing, huh? Okay, he shouldn't have taken, I think, at this point, when I played e5, he should have moved the bishop back. Opening up this bishop. Opening up that bishop was not good. But yeah, it is fun. It is fun, man. Najdorf is the most popular thing for a reason. Oh, we have 2 brilliances. What was the brilliances? Flying flying till I fall. Two brilliances. Let's see where we got the brilliances. Oh, on the last moves. Bishop b4 was brilliance, and bishop a3 then was back-to-back brilliances. Yo, bro, I just said back-to-back brilliances. Let's go e5. Aviv Bar. I think the line here goes bishop b4, then d6, and then I go back. Flying till I fall. I was not, but I can try make an exception, maybe. Do we have knight d4? Did you wanna play? Is that why? Did you wanna play? E4, or I mean d5. Is that the thing? D5 takes castle. We have d4. That works. D5 bishop moves back. D4. Here queen f5. Short castle, queen takes e5, rook e8. What is that? d5 I think still is a good thing, huh? Alright. Am I missing something? Takes. Man, I have a lot of tabs open. She goes to g5. What if I go d4 here? He wants to do that. Sanchez! Laguranes. Thank you. a3, queen a5. How about that? You could also just take on c3, I guess. Yeah, I was going to take with the g pawn. If you take here, I will just go to b8. So I'm assuming a3. Queen here. Queen b7, bishop takes, queen takes, queen takes. Queen b7, bishop c3, pawn takes, queen takes. Ah, just castles. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Officially. Yeah, no, I'm just lost, bro. I can't castle, bro. What do you mean castle? I can't castle. Okay, I missed something here. Apparently this was... Okay, I guess I should have gone d5. d5 was a little optimistic. Let's go London. Go h3, c3. Okay, I'll take that. Can actually I could have gone knight d5. I should have gone knight d5. So I can try to go knight d6. But now I guess we'll reroute it towards queen a6. Why is he so adamant about trading down everything? No way that is good, bro. No way. Not bad. Let's go e6. Oh, I've been playing too much French for my liking. What was bishop b5 check? Started reading Shereshevsky's method. Yes, Shereshevsky's method is a classic. Very nice. Of course I saw it. What do you mean, Ife? Of course I saw. I was watching it very closely, man. And yeah, yeah, Boy is a bro. We actually have worked together, like in the first PogChamps too. Can we take here, or do we just? I think I don't want. I don't want to be thinking about it right now. So I'm gonna keep it relatively simple. Here, okay. He does want to go rook here. So what do we do about that? Do we go bishop here, rook here, rook? I gotta. I gotta stop rook c7. Maybe bishop b4. Are we gonna have enough? That's not a threat, right? We don't want to go here now. Big things coming in 2026, bro. Believe. Believe. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the love, bro. Yeah, I do have some plans. Definitely want to make my content more versatile. What do you think? Actually, if I'm trying to start, actually, I want to start classics, one section where I review games of like classics. Oh, bro. Uh, 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 uh. Oh wow. That was GG's. Hey. What's up, Andy? Doing good, man. I saw you were doing a Simul, right? That's pretty cool, man. How was it? How did it go? Ladies and gentlemen, Andy Woodward in the house. Yeah, I was doing a little bit. I played maybe about not that many. Not that many actually. I played maybe like 7 games or 7, 8 games. 5 minutes Simul, no extra time, 10 boards. No way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Was boards switching on time? What was the score? 9 out of 10. Did someone flag you? Oh, you got beat. Okay, okay. Yeah, but I bet switching the boards probably takes a lot of time. So you're probably like playing fast. Man, what happened at the UTD tournament? Last round, I heard you got upset by Oleksiy Bilic. I guess that guy is somewhat underrated, huh? Wonder. No wonder. No wonder you didn't. What a shock. You didn't want to take a draw. What do you got next? You gonna play World Rapid Blitz? What do you got coming up next? We were not able to actually talk normally. I had to leave out after the like halftime. Or you're gonna. Oh, you're gonna play Weekend ZB. Nice, nice, nice. Challengers. Oh man, that's really cool. What's the starting? Let's see. Tata Steel tournament. Let's see. All the information is already out. Yeah, it is. Let's see master section first. Yeah, but it's probably still okay. Kukash, Najdorf, Way, Pentala, Prague. Max is in the master section again. Okay, so from the Dutch players, it's Max, Anish Giri, and Jordan. All right. And look as the winner of the last years, right? Okay, what about challengers? Let's see. Wait. Oh, this last year. Okay, I was like, what am I? Yeah, okay. All right. Just 2026. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there. Okay, Masters has Arjun, Anish, Kukesh, Hans, Erdogmus, Aravind, Sindarov, Keimer, Prague, and Nodirbek. Wow, the Master section is stacked. And Thai won the last year's challenger section, so I think he's been promoted, right? And then we have challengers and the Blue Bomb. Yeah, Blue Bomb, I guess, got invited after after qualifying for the candidates, right? I think. All right, let's see your section, challenger section. Erwin Lamy, Ivic, Ivanchuk, our man Andy, Bibi Sara is playing, okay. Carissa is playing, all right. Anesar Vedant. That's a youngin, right? Young player. It's not so young, 22 years old. Oh, Anesar, he won the Futures tourney. That's how he qualified. All right, all right. I see. Aydin, Suleymanli, then Daniel Yufa, Maurici, Andrea Max, Warmerdam, Faustino, Lumioe, and Eileen Roberts. All right, all right. All right, man. I feel like this is very much doable. Let's go. Let's bring it home. Yeah, let's bring it home. This should be a fun tournament to play. I bet you're already probably starting some preps. It's very cold there. Okay, you gotta prepare for that. Yeah, make sure you get warm clothes and probably arrive there. Do you have your trip planned up already? Probably like arrive few days early so you can get acclimated with the weather. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Definitely Wimbledon of chess. So in that regard, I'm happy for you, man. It's first World Cup, now first vacancy. Good things happening. Yeah, well, now around Christmas times, and you're gonna be home. Probably could be doing some prep also. How come you didn't go to the Rapid and Blitz? Too much? I bet you would want to play. Didn't want to go to Doha? Very nice, man. Very nice. This should be a good one. What's the Doha lineup? Too much travel? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, next year you go there and you go to win. Win it all. You hold the Blitz record, I mean bullet record already. Now you take down the Blitz record. And then the year after that you go there as a favorite. And Magnus will be too old by then. You know, Magnus and Hikaru both probably they'll like they'll get on their father duties. Let's take a look actually. World Rapid and Blitz Chess 2025. What's that looking like? Magnus is gonna be there. Oh, it starts. This starts in like 3 days or 4 days. Magnus, Jan, Levon, Fabi, MVL, Artem, Nodirberg, Rapport. Okay, okay. Okay, we don't have the players list here. But we are going to have it. Have it in here. Let's see. Open. Okay, Magnus, Jan, Dugo, Wesley, Ronian. Okay, here we guys see. Bortnik is going to be there. Bortnik's live rating is also 2748. Wow. What's your Blitz rating? Actually, Andy. Where is Hikaru? Hikaru is not, yeah. Hikaru is, yeah, feed the Blitz. Hikaru just had a baby, so it makes sense that he's not going to be playing. Taimur Rajabov is coming out of retirement, looks like, to play. 2461. Wait, how was your last year's feed the Blitz? Or where did you massacre your rating? You would be a nightmare to play against. You would be like the most underrated player in the tournament. Oh wow, that's quite a jump. You only got 108 plus 108 only. That's fair. Oh, Brandon is going to be there. Where does Brandon live nowadays? Is he in? Yeah, I heard. I heard he's in Europe a lot, right? Yeah, I've been seeing him playing in Europe a lot. I guess it's also easier to travel New York to Europe. Oh yeah, Cena is underrated, like crazy underrated, right? Hey Andrew, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, man. Andrew Hong also is gonna be there. Man, what do you think of what's your score, Andy versus Vetochin? This kid, Sava Vetochin. Have you played? Have you played him online? Okay, not bad, not bad. I get it. That's if you think it's a lot to zero, that's that's fair. I've gotten Andy when he was very little. Recently we haven't played that much. Recently he's been catching up. But I used my chance. Yeah, I used my chance early on, and now he's been catching up. Well, well, yeah. Sean is going to be there also. You think Faustino is taking the youngest grandmaster record? I heard he has what 2 months left. Oh man. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I figured that was the Argentinian Chess Federation. Man, he should have played an open tournament then, but he probably accepted. I mean, it's hard to pass the invitation on Wake and Z, right? That would be crazy. But if he had played Gibraltar, he would have probably had a better chance. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not more proactive about. Like he could have. I'm pretty sure he could have found something at the end of this year too, if he wanted to play. Like there are a bunch of tournaments at the end of the year. Yeah, but it takes away 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a long tournament, man. Definitely a tournament I would want to play. I feel like it's a great, it's a historical place. Something about Dutch. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, Harshit is going to be there too. What else? What else? What else is going on in the chess world also? Why do you never play bullet brawls? That was another question that I had. Wait, lessons? Oh, you mean you are taking lessons on Saturdays? I thought like you be teaching? I see, I see. I was like, why would you be teaching? Pranav Vedant. So this 12 years old. I mean, no, 22. 22. All right, we'll be watching. We'll be cheering for you for the Tata Steel, man. Everyone, if you have questions for the Andy or anything you wanna say, now is the time. Andy, are you a book person actually? Do you read it? All-time favorite book? You're not a book guy? Okay, that answers it. That answers it. That's fair. Ife. I guess that there goes your answer. No one wants to play, huh? I'm trying to seek some games, but so we could play on the background while we talk. Favorite chess opening? I think Andy's favorite chess opening is probably Catalan. Let's see if I can play. Oh, he goes for the... He doesn't let me. He goes for the Budapest. I think c5 was the move actually there. Maybe knight h4. Okay. Capablanca. Okay, okay, okay. I actually would not think that Capablanca was one of your what's the word? The idols. Good old days. Good old days. Yeah, I do remember. Man, we have played a lot of Queen's Gambit declined positions for sure. A lot of Carlsbad. Okay. How would we do this? Maybe like that. This is covered. but that's gonna allow g6. Queen a3, we're gonna have check. King g7, check. f6, queen e8. I think it would be Capablanca. Like, you remember the first game you beat me? You sacrificed in Carlsbad, actually. You sacrificed on g5. Check. Yeah, let's take them all. Let's take them all. All of them pawns. Okay. Okay, you in for a slow man like me. That was enough time. That sacrifice on g5, yeah, I remember being upset on that. I was like, oh. Plus, yeah, that was the first over the board, first classical win, right? My YouTube chat is asking me to ask you, how did you get 35-15 in bullet? Okay, just playing a lot, I guess. I'm not sure how you can answer that question, but had to. Calvin Hobbes. Who's Calvin Hobbes? Okay, let's go Catalan. Now, inspired by you. Bishop d7, early bishop d7. What's the trick? Mainly, I guess, just a good mouse. Very humble, very humble. Okay, what if do we go 95 here? d3, or what do? You just take? Takes, knight d4, bishop b7, and then what if we go back? Oh, he has some rook b4 type of traps. Okay, I guess let's try. Ah, but he says knight b4. This was not that great. Okay. Wow. This guy is playing creative. If that would be the word I would use. Didn't realize actually I'm getting run over on the other side here. That was not great. Ugh, I wanted to go d4, but this has failed. This has failed miserably. What is he thinking about? Hey, Eric Clive with the raid. Hi, Eric. Nice meeting you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. And it is nice meeting you. I don't think we've met. Zura over here. Nice meeting your people. And thanks for the raid. Okay, we can go e5. I think we should keep this open if we can. Let's go 92. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Oh no, he shut down our counterplay. Okay, let me give the shout out to Eric Clive. I see. So you mainly stream chess and other games. Hope your stream went well, man. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Okay, already here it felt like, but earlier on h4, I guess the immediate castle here was probably. No worries, man, no worries. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night. Knight c3, I guess not allowing g5 there. Makes a lot of sense. Castle, and then I go queen e2. Do I just go bishop? What's up, pawn empire? Bishop d2. I guess I go long castle, huh? I haven't seen long castle ideas in Catalan that much. But looks like this is the one. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try some Najdorf now. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can make people proud in Najdorf. Okay, let's go h5 line. And knight d7, right? Okay, h3. This is as much as I know. I guess rook c8 or b5. b5. Okay. Let's start with queen c7. f4. Okay. We allow f5. We do want to go b4. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that immediately, but I think if f5, we can try go bishop c4. Okay, now b4 looks more attractive than the previous move. I guess castles now. Rook c8, a5, a4 ideas. Are we doing this right? a4 takes. We are hitting the c2 pawn there. So I don't think taking there is that good. Okay, now if we push the pawn, b3 I guess, no? Oh wait, hold on. Now he can take here though. Queen c2 there. Takes. It's a wild line, huh? Rook takes there. King b1 and rook here. Bro, that's crazy line. But he has rook c8 check. Ah. Ay. Ah, that was series of poor choices. I What did we miss there? I feel like we missed something. Ah. Okay, we kind of like turned it around, but we were out of time. Somewhere here it felt like we missed something, huh? Oh no. E takes f4. Where queen c2 after queen c2, you mean? Oh, and I got rook b8, huh? Yeah, that's a nice, yeah, that's a good one. And if knight goes b3 or d3, I have knight c5, right? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a very good one. I guess originally I thought, okay, I had, but this is too good to be true, huh? I was thinking queen c1 here. But here, but he's gonna have rook c8. That's so unfortunate. And I guess then I'm not gonna have time, huh? Again, how many times do they get a sacrifice on the 8th rank? Here and then they just get it down. I guess keep it simple, probably just take there. Apparently, and move the knight back, but who plays knight e8 there? Okay, apparently e takes f4, knight takes b3. And I'm still worse. Like, rook takes here, rook takes fe. And I'm gonna be down a piece. Yeah. Fighting. Fighting for my life. Yeah. Yeah, after this, I think like he just played real fast. I mean, I was low on time, so there was no. Okay, last few games. Okay, let's go Catalan again. Man, okay, I have to take this pawn immediately now. Oops. Okay. We're gonna move the knight here or back to f3. Yeah, actually rook d1 probably would be more precise. a5, I think we can try going knight c5. Okay, here it's gonna go to e5. And then we go d4? Or we just straight up go to back to d2? We could try d3 and c2. Okay. Yeah, it's a good pawn structure for us. Okay, knight here we have e4. Knight b6, I guess, or what? Ah, okay. Looks like a material loss, no? He wants to check here and then check, I guess. At h4. Probably just king h1. It can't be right. Okay, guess he's gonna go knight back to e5. Oh, we don't have that much time. Oh. Ah! That was... Oof! Yeah. I'm so slow, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so slow. Cryptex! Happy holidays to you too, man. I mean, yeah, we're up a piece there. We should have... I got 3 incoming challenges. Oof. I canceled that primo one time. Let's go c6 and c5. Actually, I can probably take with the pawn too. Taking the pawn might be better, no? Reminds me of Andy, your game versus Eric Chang Liu. What was going on there? D2. Let's go bishop e6. b3. I thought I can go here and here. No. No, bro. It's not happening. Okay, I guess he wants to do this. B5 feels right. I guess there's rook e1 there. Let's take it once. Let's take it again. Get rid of that pesky knight. And then we're gonna bring the rook. Okay, now we'll shut it down. Let's go more Catalan. Takes, okay, I think a4 looks correct. C5. No man, where did this lag come from now? Oh, but he's gonna have 93. Oh, that's terrible. Probably we should g5 maybe? Oh, no. That doesn't feel right. Ah, queen b6, actually we have a5. Never mind. I think it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe knight here or knight here. Knight here actually. I'm threatening to trap the queen right now. The knight c7. Okay. Takes, and then go there. It should win some material. Yes, bishop f4, knight e5, knight takes a8, bishop e6. But that's easier, right? In b8. Yes, takes here. And simply bring the rook. Let's go all the way down. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't blunder this. Yeah, I think that's game over. Mm. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, there's not a lot to, I feel like. Randy 9087. Okay, now we are the one playing against. Let's play open. Shoot this. Yeah, it's definitely adrenaline of winning the game on like 0. Like few seconds is definitely high up there. Let's go A5. Okay, we know this much. Now it's gonna be a game. Let's start by bringing the knight over to B4. Okay, then what? Maybe Queen C7 and try to bring the rook over. Not sure what bishop F6 would do. He would just move the knight away. So oh, he's gonna do rook D6. I should have taken. I should have taken. Should have taken once at least. Nope. Can we? Queen b8. Maybe knight here and here. Okay. Whew. We're locked in there. We are locked in. Wizard. Benoni. Let's see, I'm gonna play knight d2 line. I think rook a3 is the move here. Not sure. Maybe a5 is first. Okay, now if we go there, knight e5. He wants to play knight e5, so I guess let's maybe put the bishop back first. Yeah, bishop f1. Okay. I goes to e5. We can try go knight e3. Oh no. And then bishop back and f4. f4 e5 d6. That's the That's the vision. Ooh, that's nice actually, yeah? It takes. And if not, then we go knight c4. We have back rank issues though, so we gotta be a little careful. So probably knight takes d6, what? Queen d6? Takes, rook e1, queen f3, check, king. Wow, that's a little crazy actually. That actually works. There's also g4 trapping this knight. So knight d6, queen d6, pawn takes, rook e1, queen f3, bishop d4 check, king h1, rook e3. That looks scary, doesn't it? That looks really scary actually. I think this looks better. We'll go d6 once. Rook here. Queen d4 check. What an intermezzo. d2 now, kicking the bishop away, and then try to take here. Queen d2. This guy's hanging at the moment. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Got them on the 1 second mark. Cryptex. Speaking of, you were speaking of that earlier, right? Speaking of which, yeah, I think we were getting flagged. If he didn't blunder the checkmate, we were getting flagged for sure. If we play some like queen d2 check or something. That's when kids try to flag too hard. Men of AI. Okay. We got lucky with this, so I have to keep playing it now. This is good. Early knight d5. Interesting. What's the way to play against this? I guess we try to exploit this knight. You're gonna go all the way back. Yeah, a1. That's fine. The knight is gonna come to a3 now, huh? Ah. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, 7, huh? I guess he's gonna want to reroute the knight to d5. Rightfully so. chance here. Alright, we kinda got outplayed. Kesha. Come on, he's not worried about that king at all? Kaushik, what's up? Let's actually unpin this. Unpin this message. There we go. Yeah, I think he's gonna get mated there. We take on g7, queen h6. So most likely he will have to move the bishop away. Okay. This somehow has to be punishable. Queen check, king goes back. Check. Or do we go check and check? Check. King goes back. Wow. Queen takes. Do not have checks there. Okay, that's gotta be mate. Yeah. Okay. He resigned. And then tilted. And left. Do we have this move here? He's gonna go castle. Or I guess d5. It takes, I think we can take with the rook. So there's no knight b6 trickeries. Okay, we do want to go b5. But how? e5, knight rook here. What is this? You're gonna play for a draw. Okay, I guess we'll try fianchetto the queen. So e5. It's annoying. That's super annoying. Ach. Whew. We scammed this guy with knight d6. We confused him with knight d6, I think. That was a clutch save, huh? That was funny. Knight d6. What a save. He was thinking, let me take my time. But he hit them out of nowhere. 96 using the pin along the E file and double attacking queen and the knight. Queen and the rook. Kaushik. I played challenge. I finished the Simul. I'm not playing the viewers at the moment. Okay, I played a lot of games, my friend. So you'll have to find me live other time. So we can play. Okay? Okay. Let's do this again. Let's get this pawn formation going. Okay, on this I was thinking we can go e4, d4. Okay, takes. Guess we'll go d5. It's c3. Let's try pin it. I guess we'll take and go castle. How about e3 right now? Does that look good? That actually does look pretty good, no? I mean, if we play simple move, yeah, that actually does look good. Let's push it. f3, wow. Knight e4 takes queen f6. There's probably no need. I'm gonna keep things simpler here. Yeah, I think white is in a very difficult situation here. Okay, let's take here. We'll be playing in the streamer versus viewer arena later, yes. Well, for me, it's going to be tomorrow. But yes, definitely that is still the plan. It's going to be a 3-0. I'm actually not sure exactly what. Man, there are a lot of good moves here, but I think that's probably one of them. Oh my. Oh my. Something looks like we blundered here, or what? Bishop e2. Moves away. You're threatening rook e3 now. It's a good move. Yeah, that's gotta be a game, huh? $28.50 on the dot. $28.50 on the dot. Oh, this is a 3-0, yeah. Oh, I thought you were asking me about tomorrow's tournament. By the way, yes. The tournament tomorrow, streamers versus viewers. It's going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. my time. Thad TM. Thad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Nice to see you again. You know, Andy was here earlier, so it motivated me to play a decent chess. Tad, I think you have stopped by my channel like few times before, or was it once? But it's been a minute, if I remember correctly. Is that so? Let's take a look. Let's take a look exactly when it is tomorrow. So tomorrow the tournament is gonna be happening at Christmas Chess Party. 6 p.m. Central Eastern Time. So no, it's actually 5 p.m. my time. That means that I should move. I'm supposed to have a class actually around that time, so I'll have to move that. So it's going to be in about 10 hours from now, approximately. SET is SET. Oh no, SET is hold on, sorry. Oh no. It's at noon. It is at noon. SET is a Central European time. I was thinking our Central time. Never mind. It is noon. Okay, that's good. So I don't have to move my classes. So it's going to be tomorrow at noon. Meaning noon Eastern time. That is 11 a.m. my time. So the tournament is going to be 11 a.m. in the morning. And everyone can join. I do not have a tournament link yet because it's going to be up tomorrow. But if we want to play as a team, we'll have to... You'll have to join my club. And you can join my club from here. Now, that being said, we are approaching 5-hour mark here. And it is Sunday evening. Is the school link still correct? Okay, thank you for reminding me. Let me... Oh, the school link does not work. Wow, why does it not work? Okay, here we go. I am going to copy and the paste this link. This is where I've been putting a lot of work into being consistent with lessons there. So if you would like structured lessons for all levels, pretty much 0 to 2000 and plus, that's where I hold it. Okay, it is free. This community is free at the moment. So feel free to join in and get to know each other a little better. And I'm more open to usually conversation there, and I check it a lot more than any other social platform. $11. I like your Olympics there. Turtle Olympics. What happened with my school link, actually? That's a good question, man. What happened with it? Cloudbot was disabled for some reason. What about now? Let's see now. It doesn't work. I don't know. Thank you very much, Andrew. Why doesn't it work? Comments. Because it is first letter is supposed to be a big one. It still doesn't work. I have no idea. Okay, I'm not sure why the command doesn't work, but does this work? Okay, that does work. That is a little strange. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I updated it. Okay, I don't know. My command is messed up. My bot is messed up. It's not reacting. All right, once I restart the stream. So basically that's all I have for now. I think I'm gonna take off here, approaching the 5-hour mark. And I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. The tournament is at 11 a.m. If you would like to participate, I'll be going live probably around 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay? You join my group. You just send me a DM. If you join group from now to tomorrow, I am going to be accepting it. And that way I know that you want to play tomorrow. So basically, just to give you a quick rundown again, what is going to be tomorrow is a Twitch chess Christmas party, a massive multi-club arena, streamers versus here. Streamers versus viewers battle. Absolutely everyone is welcome to play. 3+1 standard blitz for 2 hours. And streamers get a little bit of their prize money, I think. And then viewers get diamond memberships. And yeah, that's mainly it. Basically, like the chess.com membership. That's mainly just a Christmas party kind of situation to play. To play against each other. It's mainly a party situation, basically, like Christmas party situation. Okay. All right. Yes, thank you. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Andrew, have a good day, my friend, and a good week. Hope to see you all tomorrow morning. If not, that is totally fine. I hope you have good holidays. Let me pull up my hat right here. The warm holiday wishes. There we go. My hat. Okay. Warm holiday wishes to everyone. It was good seeing a lot of you. And good to see my YouTube people out there. Okay, and shout out to my YouTube chat. Guli, US time, US Eastern time, afternoon tomorrow. GMT time, when is the GMT time? GMT 12:11 C Central time into GMT time. Let's see. 5 p.m. GMT time. That's what it is. No worries, no worries. 11s, no worries at all, man. You have played enough. Alpha.0. All right, I'm adding you into friends. All right, now I'm gonna add everyone actually. Here, let me get. Alpha.0. There we go. Sakaumba, Tiago, Dr. Bidala, Salzak, Svirtsayer. Did we cross 2300 on YouTube? Let's take a look at that. Actually, I've been wanting to finish this week with passed. Oh my god, we're exactly at 22.99. Bro, someone watching YouTube right now, please subscribe. I had my little goal, you know, like the task notebook, and I was thinking, let's try aim for 2300 this week. 2300 followers. I mean, 2300 subscribers. Exactly. Registration 4 p.m. My Santa Snoopy hurt. Exactly. I guess honestly it's fine because we'll reach it no matter what. So 22.99. Exactly one sub away. But honestly, he's fine. I still love you guys. I still love you all. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We reached 23 officially. Hey, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to each and one of you. We are officially 2,300 on YouTube. Okay. By the way, I'm posting a lot more YouTube. Okay. So you should check out my YouTube if you're only on Twitch. Father Chessmas. That's right. All right. Thank you, all of you. Again, let's have a beautiful blast week ahead of us. Beautiful blast Christmas week ahead of us. Let's set our eyes on the new goals for the upcoming year. And hope we enjoy this these holiday times with our family, with our loved ones. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of the night, and Andrew and other parts of the world, enjoy your day. Thank you. Hey, let's go, Guli. Thank you. All right, boys. Special thank you to whoever was that 23rd, 2300th sub. All right, cheers, boys. Bye-bye.